Alright everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Actually, I don't think I canceled my Kick today, so I am on Kick. I don't have the chat pulled up because people are morons. But, I shouldn't say that. The bot view botting there is moronic. But anyway, I am playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Definitely hope you guys will join me for that. Today, on the way in, go ahead and smash that like button. Let people know that I'm here. I'd really appreciate that. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, like I said, follow, sub, all that good stuff. Comment, like the video, and help me get my name out there so I can get bigger and better at what I'm doing. You know, I'm first month into the Rumble Creator Program, and I am well on my way to being done with the goals, but I don't see anything that's gonna help me with that. I need to ask people about this because I'm learning. But anyway, let's go ahead and play some Castlevania Circle of the Moon. We are kind of lost in a way, although we were also power leveling our guy here because these Thunder Armors are worth some experience points. Definitely hope you're having a great week. Happy hump day to you. And we can see now we're down to 4,200. These are worth like 800 a pop right now. So if you've never played this, it was originally on the Game Boy Advance. It was a Game Boy Advance launch title, actually. I was so stoked to play this. I got 2 games when I got my original Game Boy Advance, which was white, by the way. I got the white one. And it was this and Super Mario Advance, which was just basically Super Mario Brothers 2. But I was so ready for this game. I really wanted to play this because it's a Metroidvania. And what happened is after SO10, the first Castlevania-style Metroidvania, Castlevania kind of went in a different direction for a bit. It tried to go 3D. Here we go, level up. Let's take a look now how much these are worth. We're at 51,000 to get a level up. Let's see. It's still worth, well, let's see. 100. 395, still alright. After Castlevania went to the Metroidvania style, they kind of didn't do anything with it for a bit, and it wasn't until the Game Boy Advance and the DS versions that they actually went back to the Metroidvania style of game. Then that's where the phrase Igavania comes in, because Iga took over these games and made them what they are. Now, this game in particular is kind of the redheaded stepchild of the Metroidvanias. Iga has come back and said that this game was not what he intended it to be, and they have since removed it from canon. Now that he's no longer there, I don't know if Konami has reissued it back into canon, but Iga was not proud of this game when it was done. So, go figure on that one. But after the, we're just in the middle of doing some Metroidvania stuff, and Castlevanias, and I love classic Castlevanias that are Metroidvanias like this. I love classic Castlevania overall, but I think that when Castlevania went 3D, it kind of, for lack of a better term, for lack of a better term, kind of went to, what is this? Alright, kind of went to an area where it was not as, it wasn't as good. The 3D Castlevanias are not as good. I'm sorry if that bothers anybody, but, Curse of Darkness and stuff like that. The first Lords of Shadow is an okay game. That's when, Kojima got involved with Castlevania for a spell. But overall, I prefer the old stuff. I prefer the stuff like this, the pixelated graphics, where the challenge is from exploration and finding the right items and things like that, as opposed to like Castlevania 3, which is one of the hardest games ever made. In my opinion, I know there's speedrunners out there who make that look silly, but to me it's a very, very difficult game. Hello there, Grizzled. What am I talking about? Well, I'm talking about Castlevania. How you doing, Grizzle? How was your lunch, brother? There you go. Typical, typical, typical. Always take a hit. That guy is up to get me. Castlevania is one bad mother. Shut your mouth. You know, the pre-shaft was in Soten. But last week we played Bloodstained, which is a spiritual successor to the Metroidvanias. It's an Igavania. And now we did Soten Monday and half of yesterday, and now we're moving on to the Game Boy Advance versions and having a lot of fun doing that. There we go. Damn. I don't like it when they pound me like that. How close are we? 21,000. But yeah, Castlevania is a classic game series, been around for a long time. I remember playing the original on the old Nintendo. Speaking of games that are hard, but that can be completed. Castlevania 3 can also be completed, but it is very difficult. 2 is... Simon's Quest kind of gets a bad rap, mostly because of the AVGN, and I have nothing but the most respect for the AVGN. I understand why he doesn't like Simon's Quest, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. I understand it completely. He's not wrong. But if you look at Simon's Quest, it's a Metroidvania. It's much more a Metroidvania than the other two games. Very much a Metroidvania. See, we're down to 13,000. What level are we? 34. The puzzles in Simon's Quest are bad because they tell you in the manual and in the strategy guides, any like Nintendo Power, that the people will lie, that the villagers will lie to you, and that is very much against norm of that time, where you would get tips and tricks from people in town to help you get through the next area. And in Simon's Quest, a large portion of the people you talk to are not telling you the truth. So why they did it that way, I don't know. And there are other problems besides that. The bosses are insanely easy. In fact, they're actually... all the bosses but the final boss, Dracula, are optional. You don't really have to fight them. You can just run right through the room and not have to worry about it. You'll miss an item, but the game does not force you to partake in them if they don't want to. I like the first one quite a bit, and I like the second one okay. I really do like the third one, but it is... I like watching people who know what they're doing play it, because it is not an easy game. It is the exact opposite of easy. Okay, 56,000. Let's see what it's worth now. They're still worth 800 a pop. And if you're looking for the best of the old school kind of Castlevanias, the stage-based ones, Castlevania 4 will scratch that itch for you in a heartbeat. That is a great, fantastic game. It is challenging, but it is nowhere nearly as challenging as 3 or even 1, quite honestly. Although 1 is, if you have the holy water and you use the holy water through 1, you will breeze through the bosses. The problem with Castlevania is uh, the original Castlevania is the stage designs where monsters are can be very hurtful. The game is not there to hold your hand. And then, of course, Rondo of Blood is also a difficult game, especially if you're playing the original version of it from the TurboGrafx. It is not an easy game. See, I'm always partial to the axe, but I know that in Castlevania 1, the holy water stuns just about everything. It stun locks everything, including bosses. So, kind of, there's no reason to not have the holy water. See, we're already down quite a bit. But it doesn't work that way in Castlevania 3. Damn it. But I always like the axe because something that has always been in Castlevania is the overhead. You're vulnerable from the top. So I always like the axe for that. It was nice to have the other characters, but the fact that the other characters all kind of had their extreme strengths and weaknesses were difficult. Like Silpha was the weakest physically whatsoever, but she had the strong magic. Grant had great maneuverability, but he was also weaker. Alucard, I believe, was just as strong as Trevor, but he wasn't as strong whip-wise and such. His fireballs weren't as strong, I think. But then again, you probably have to find someone who knows more, who's done more studying on that game than me, because, like I said, that game's hard. I try not to play it. It's a top 5 hardest games on the NES ever made. And I believe they made it harder for the Americans, as usual, because of rentals. The original Mega Man is difficult. 2 is not, and then they put 3 is pretty difficult. 4 is more difficult. As the Mega Man series went on, they got more difficult. That's probably a big reason why, if you ask a lot of Americans who grew up with the NES, they'll probably tell you that their favorite of the Mega Man series is Mega Man 2, because it was the most forgiving out of all of them. Yeah, there was no password system in the original Mega Man. And there's fewer robot bosses, unless you play the PSP version that had Time Man and Oil Man. Mega Man Powered Up is what it was called. I still have my copy. But there was a lot of platforming in the original Mega Man. The Mega Man formula is real simple. What they would do is they would make the robot boss, the robot monster stage, is like a training ground for Dr. Wily. So if you didn't find yourself liking a specific thing in a certain robot stage, you better get used to seeing it again, because it'll show up in the Dr. Wily stages. It was way easier. Not every robot monster in 2 had one weakness. Many of them had many weaknesses, and the Metal Blade you get from Metal Man is one of the most versatile and best weapons in the history of not just Mega Man, but video games. You could throw that son of a bitch in every direction. It was powerful. It was fast, and it took up very little of your weapon energy to use it. So, we're close again. Keep on making these things worth killing. I'm going to do it. Yeah, they drop armor, apparently, is what they drop. I don't think there's a place... There's no money, so there's no place to sell or anything here, so they can give me all the items they want, I guess. 84. One more kill will get us another level up. There we go. Now we have 60,247. Let's see what they're worth now. Are they still worth 800? They're still worth 800. Making sure I don't hear anything. Da 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 da. What level are we? 36. Yeah, I should probably go save. Still doing good. So when are they going to get you squared away medically, Grizzle? We really need to get you back up to 100%. Sooner the better. Got you there, 2 and 3. I did take a walk at lunch. It's still a little cool outside, but not cold. As the sun is out, so it's not as cold, and I was still able to enjoy a walk. So I'm hoping that I know we're supposed to see a warm up here by the weekend, and I hope that stays. But it's only April. So now we're at 41,047. Let's see if it's still 800. Because my math is not always the best. It damn sure is. Or 750. It's right there at 750. And you're on a waiting list for that, right? There's no hits on it? That's about right. I could own the castle. They let me sell all that gold armor. But then again, that's video game logic. I wish money was as easy to make in real life as it is in video games. In Borderlands, I have $847 billion in Borderlands 4. Last time I checked. So, but they're not able to give you any sort of timeline because they're waiting for a donor, right? You gotta have the right donor. That gives me 2 friends that are having health problems and I don't like it. Did they give you any sort of like timeline as to what usually happens with this? I mean, it's not can't be that you can't be the first one that this happens. It's happened to. Do they say, hey, you know, usually it's you know 6, 8 a year, maybe 2-year wait, anything like that? Or do you have like one of those really rare blood types or something that would make it hard? Type 0. So you're just on a list, and they're just waiting for your turn then. And they haven't told you where you are on the list. 4 years, my God. But they won't tell you where you are on the list. You can order stuff from frickin' Buffalo Wild Wings, and they'll have a screen up there with a list of names on it, tell you when on the docket you are. That they can't tell you about kidneys. So you know more about hot wings than you know about kidneys. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. 4 years is a long time to wait. Now, there's not much you can do about it, I guess, so no sense in stressing. One thing about medical procedures, it'll happen the way it's going to happen. But I bet you're pretty pissed off about it, though. I wouldn't blame you about that. 4 years being hooked up to that machine. Nobody likes that. There's our level up. $874. they're still worth quite a bit. It's true. It's nobody's fault. All we can do is put our head down and hope and pray that you get what you need. And that's that. I can't do anything about that yet. Yeah, no diminishing returns. They're still worth quite a bit. There we go. Bloody sword. Those things are a pain in the ass. Hey! They're too fast, and they have maneuverability that you don't. Cause he controls like a tank, so you have to make sure where you're going is where you want to go. Yeah, we have to remember this was on the Game Boy Advanced. So when I first saw this on the GBA, I was shocked at how good this looks. I was like, holy crap, this looks great. And I mean, the GBA did really well. Nintendo was the king of handheld gaming for a long time. They still kind of are if you look at the Switch. While it is a home console, it's also a handheld. Crap. I need this curse to wear off. I have been Danhausened. Yep. Alright, there's a safe spot up there. We look at our thing, 59,000. We're still 60,000 experience points away from a new level. But those Thunder Armors are still worth quite a bit. And we're over halfway done with the castle, which I am shocked we've managed to unlock that much. Because I still feel like it's early. Jackass. Pretty sure this is another one of those boxes, isn't it? Yeah, can't do anything about that. Ooh, I now have the power to take down the were-tigers in one hit. Or were-panthers, I mean. Still not fast, but... And they did a fairly good job here. Okay, we can't go that way. Let's try this way. Wait a minute. Do I have to go up and around? I guess I do. Ow. Crap! That was a shit show right there. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, see if we can go here. I think that's a hole in the wall, so I can't. I'll come out of there, not go in. Shit. Are you kidding me? Get me right in the middle of whip crack? What the hell? Ah! Pain in the ass is what that is. Okay, so come out there. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Because I was up there, and the only other place, I mean, I know about the corrosive water. Huh, okay, I'll take it. That's not gonna work though. Yeah, whatever that is up there, can't get it. Let me see. I know what it is. Oh, wait a minute. In that way. Okay, whatever. There should be a save spot, and there is. Okay. Alright, might as well. Oh. Thought we were... Okay. 570 HP. And now there's a transporter. Damn it all to hell. Of course I'd leap right into that like the idiot that I am. Yeah, can't do anything there yet. Nope, okay. Okay, let's go across up over here. I don't know if those are worth anything, but it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Okay, from here we can go down. See what we have down there. Hey, hit me with that, would you? What's in here? A box we can't move. I remember that. What's in here? Oh, I haven't been... Okay. Okay, this is a big room. Mm-hmm. I'll take it. Good. Hello there, Thoughtcast. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Okay. Oh, praying mantis. How are you doing today? Okay, can break that. Mothra there. Hey, hit me. This is a whole new area we've not been to yet, so I'm okay with that. 35,000, 36,000 for a level up. Ooh, oh, I don't think I was supposed to fall like that. Hello, thing. Let me back my axe. My axe. It's a killer bee. Can't tell if it's Bee Brian Blair or Jumping Jim Brunzell, but it's a killer bee. Enigma making old school wrestling references there. Man-eater. There we go. Knock you down. Oop. Now we're down to 34,000. So still those armors are still the highest reward thing we've been going after here. Take that. It's still kind of weird though to have a big whole hallway like this. And you get one thing and then you gotta fight your way back out. Did it just poison me? Ass hat? Poisoned again. Knock him down. Oh, crap. Okay, I see that. Those killer bees are a pain in the ass. I can see why Sheiky Baby didn't like Brunzell so much. Or Brian Blair. Brian Blair, I break your back to make you humble. Enigma, you just really make an Iron Sheik reference. Sure did. Well, he just shoots poison at you like that. That sucked. Okay, where are we? Okay, back up here. I need to recover. Oh, no! Jam it all to hell. I'm gonna do all that again. Get that health increase and everything. Oh well. I'm more knowledgeable now, hopefully. Doesn't mean I won't make the same mistakes, because I'm pretty good at that. That's right, that jabroni did have it coming. Brian Blair! I have a feeling this is not going to take me where I want to go. But I know it's not where that health increase is. That's okay. You bastard. If I can take any sort of credit for anything in my life, getting Desi, my girlfriend Desi Dish, to recognize the phrase "Sheiky baby" is up there. She actually says "Sheiky baby." And she'll surprise me when she says it. We'll be watching something and she'll go, "Oh, it's Sheiky baby." It's a hard ring. It'll make you hard. And Desi hates wrestling, so there's that. She does not like wrestling, but she likes people, learning about people. And yeah, Sheiky baby he's a character. He was a character. Okay. $27,000, 28, maybe about 27,500 experience to go. Macho Man, his promos were absolutely fantastic. Alright, this is the health increase one. If I can not get poisoned, I think everything will be alright. So it's killer bees. Those are what I gotta watch out for. Like that! Damn it! Ooh, okay. Diana card. Still poisoned. A lot of them can't. A lot of wrestlers today, they can do back flips and front flips and side flips and all that. But they can't cut a promo. You're 1000% right there. Okay, so these things are just unstoppable. All right, point taken. I want to go back and save and recover our health. Roman can... Roman can, Seth Rollins can, Punk can, obviously. Punk is very good at it. LA Knight, MJF. There are guys that can do it. But a lot of them cannot, you're right. Danhausen is hilarious. I love Danhausen. When I first saw him that he was the guy in the box, I was like, really? Danhausen? And since that time, I have watched some of his promos that he has done, the cursing and all that. Danhausen is great. Haven't seen him throw one punch, but that dude is entertaining as hell. Damn it. Damn it again. He said the Bella twins were clones. I died laughing when I saw that. Ah, clones. Just killed me. Danhausen is great. Oh, this is not fun that they have put me in this position. I'm poisoned. Okay, this looks like a transport room. Nope, it's not. Ooh, okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Ah! You bastard. Okay. No fooling, we gotta find a save spot. I'm gonna eat it if we don't find a save spot. Or a health increase. Whew! Save my bacon. Okay, alright, nope. Well, we have a boss fight. How about them apples? Let's see what... Might as well see what this is. Oh! Oh. Well. I'm in trouble here. At least the save is close. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna lose here. I can feel it. Yeah, I felt that coming. It's not that I don't think I'm strong enough, it's just that I think I just didn't know what was in there. Okay, let's got this thing again. Come on! How am I supposed to have time to crouch and... Oh. Nope, that ain't gonna work. See, there was just not enough time. Yeah, there's got to be a power or something I don't have or something, because that shouldn't be like that. Those are worth quite a bit. Worth quite a bit, they are. Where's to have more levels up? Okay, now that we know what we're doing here, or we know it's here anyway, let's see what we got. Oh, a hit, of course. Yeah, I see that sucks. Come on! He just so happens to... And I can't hit the claws. See, they have that head jerk, and it's very subtle, but sometimes it's fast, and they jerk their heads really fast, and you're not fast enough. One thing I'll say about our boy here is he is very deliberate and slow. He is a tank. You have to be sure where you're aiming him to go, otherwise... See that? I mean, there's no way I could have predicted he was going to do that. And now, huh? Okay, you know what? I know I have potions I can use. Nope, I got that one. Oh, your ass. That thing's big as a house, and it's faster than I am. I need someone to explain that to me. I got it, though. At least I think I got it. Heavy ring. Certain boxes can be pushed. Okay, now I can push the boxes that have been blocking us the entire time. And of course, saving is the most important thing. And go up and around there. 39,000, 40,000, 39,500 experience to go. We should have plenty of boxes to push. Bastard. Shit. Delayed little attack there. Where are we? Ah! Problem is, these things fly all over the damn place. Oh, come on, you bastard. I feel like I've seen like dozens of these damn boxes, but that doesn't necessarily mean there are dozens of these damn boxes. But there's one of them. That, wrong, 34,000. I think I see one on the other side too. Let's go look. There's another box. I was trying to get out of his way and it didn't work. Max HP increase, I definitely will take that. And we're down to 30,500 for another level up. I'm sure those whites aren't worth hardly anything. Actually. No. Alright, now that we've done that, trying to see where there's boxes to push. And I don't have anything written down, as usual. Give me a quick second to go take care of a little bio break. I'll be back in just a second. Don't do that. I'll be right back. Coming back, I had to use the potty, and Whiskey's got himself a sunbeam like he wanted. That's what he does. He lays in the sunbeam. Okay. So I'm looking for more boxes to push over. I know I've been in plenty of places that have them. That doesn't mean I remember all of them are, of course. Let's see. Up there looks like a prime candidate. Over here. Still takes 3 hits to take those guys down. They're still worth as much as they were. 27-3. Let's see. I can take a hit, that's for sure. $26.5. They're still worth 800 a pop. No diminishing returns on those guys yet. I thought so. That, Ron, is a hippogriff. They hit pretty. Those guys hit pretty hard. Max MP HP increases. I'll take that. That's for damn sure. Yes. Alright, so we've done that. I see another spot. It looks like a prime candidate for the pushing of a crate. And it's up above us. Up above the world so high. So high. Alright, let's see. Get out of my way. Oh, hey. I don't think this is a block pushing area, but let's just take a peek just to make certain. Doesn't look like it to me. I've already been all over this, and... Ah! Pretty positive this is not where I want to be, yeah. Oh, you dick. That was a dickhead move right there. In other words, that's totally a move I would have done. And that's to get there. Okay, we gotta go higher. I saw you trying to hit me, dick muncher. This is to save. Okay. So I need to go above, actually. See, I knew it. Another crate. I feel like these things are everywhere to push these damn things. Succubus, my favorite way to go. Quick little safety save down here, just simply because we got a health increase. Right. I don't think there's anything else I can do on this side. But on the other side, I'm sure there are crates we need to push everywhere. These bloody swords might be the bloodiest, most annoying thing. Because they just come from anywhere. See what I mean? Look at that. If I wasn't moving, he would have nailed me. lost my marbles? Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Nope, I have not. My marbles have not been lost. And 15-6. And it was 2.5. Oh, it's pretty good right there. So might as well get the level. There we go. See, we're down to 6 already. 6-8. So I'm not saying we're going to sit here and do this for the rest of the game. Absolutely not. But I do want to get this next level up. Because that'll take us to level 39. And it always behoves you to make sure you're getting your levels up. Let's do it to it, baby. Ah, I took a hit. Yeah, we'll level up this time. Probably this guy will do it. Yep. Now we're down to 2. Okay. Kill him in 2 hits now. Two hits. 1 for each of you. Let's go ahead and save that because levels up are levels up. Okay, now these things are still going to be worth something. Let's just take a look here. 73.4. Let's see what 72.6. They're still worth 800 a pop. But we have the more castle to explore. I want to go to the other side, which I might just transport over there. Yeah, actually, there's a transporter right down here. They don't tell you where you are on the list. That seems kind of weird. Because to me, I would want to know. I'd be like, hey, so am I like 400th on the list? Am I in the top 50? Where am I on this list of folks who need a new kidney? And oh, did I go the wrong way? I'm looking here. Kinda I did. Yeah, I did. I mean, I can get there, but this is definitely not the way I should go. Unless the list is something in order of who they think needs it the most. You know, like kids. Things like that. I know that doesn't bring much solace to someone who really needs one, but okay. We're going the way I wanted to go now. Hey, Dick Munch, that wasn't very nice. Neither was that. Forest armor? Wait a minute, that was new. I don't remember fighting forest armor. I probably did, though. Down to the bottom. No, okay, another forest armor. One more below. Another one. I can see another one down below. You can definitely see where I've been, where there are bastard. Really? I'm on a level completely under him and he still hit me. Okay, we need to find a safe spot. Good, we're good. We're close. Alright, so there I see another one up here. It's on the other side though. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Hitting the right one. I have plenty of armor. Yep. the right one, correct? Yep. And now I go down one. Yeah. Right, this one? Yes. Why is he called a zombie thief if all he does is fall down? Alright, then we go down one, and there should be a crate here. Yep, see? Can always tell. Got that. I can see. There's another one way below. It's going to be hard to get to, though. Those zombie thieves go down. I hit them pretty hard. Just like I thought. Okay. Keep going down. We're almost there. Really? I took a shot from a bomb like that. Okay, whatever. Max hearts increase. That seems kind of a waste. Okay. Thought there was another one over here. That is... Oops. I know eventually I gotta go to that corrosive water place, but... toxic water, whatever it is. I'm just kind of afraid of it because of the fact that I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know if there's a special item I gotta have for that or not. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Got you there. This is where the sewer is. Feels like I should have more than that, but hey, whatever. Or there was more boxes, but this is, I believe, the corrosive water place, and you hit that red stuff, and it hurts. Yep. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Bastard. I'm gonna die. Yep, I thought so. That sucked. Okay, there's got to be something that makes me not take damage from that corrosive water or whatever the hell it is. see. Well, I think I see a spot to unlock more map, but... this is close to it. And that went down, okay. And look. And that's where, yeah, okay. That's where that sliding thing was, that sliding thing. Alright, so, I don't see anything there. Well, we can try going up there. And these things are worth nothing. Possible spot. I don't know if it's a possible spot or not, but so far we've not seen. The one thing about this game that's a little confusing is the map doesn't show you, not that the old maps did either, but the map doesn't really show you where you need to go or what. It kind of expects you to remember everything. Good Lord. Come on. Okay. Typical. It's Electric Boogaloo. It most certainly is. It's Breakin' 2. Skeletal Electric Boogaloo. Oh, alright. There's a card I didn't have. Alright, not over here, I can see there's a spot over there, but I don't know if that's a place we can go in or come out or what. That's why we're kind of exploring here. Aha! You shit for brains. Okay, that's a place we would come out right there. That's not good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Guess we can try going down there, seeing what's down there. Exploration of the castle. Oh, give me back my axe. Wait a minute. That isn't the right way. Really? You guys suck! Stay out of my way. Ha! And down here we can recover. Not that we need to really recover. But you never can tell what the game's going to throw at you, so it would be in my best interests. Now we can go down and around. Okay, this is actually the better way. I'm looking down there. Yeah, always better be safe than sorry in these games. Let's go up and transport. This is the no, up and around. We can Transport to another area of the castle. This might be where we want to go. I don't know yet. Nope. That's definitely not it. Okay. Can't get up from over there. We can try that one. Go up and find. I mean, I'm not entirely certain. Okay, we're going back here. I know exactly where we're going. We've been here the entire time. That area right... It just makes me wonder. Okay. And we are going to take the quick little safety save here. Oh, come on. You see that? That was bullshit. Ooh, that was not. I ran right into that. Look at that. It's just insane. Now that we're here, let's go up. Get you and you. You see, I don't want to get Danhausened here, so. Oop. Don't want to get... Ah, boy, she blended in so well. I almost got Danhausen there. Stop hitting me. Save it here to be safe. Really? And okay. Whoop. Wrong. Come on. Yeah, I can see why Iga is so not happy with this game. There's a lot of backtracking and not that Metroidvanias don't have backtracking, they all do, but it's kind of lost. That sucked. Yep. Alright, so now we got that. Okay, so I'm supposed to come out there from somewhere. And I've already been there, okay. So I'll go up and run the other way and see. Ah! Okay, so it's a good thing I checked up here. What do we got over here? This is all brand spanking new. Now it's a Were Jaguar. It takes 2 hits. Spiced meat. And the strength ring. I've got 2 of those already equipped. They take 4 hits, those grizzlies. Oop, give me back my axe. Okay. It's at something. Oh, okay. Kind of... There's nothing here. Alright, well, that was a waste. Except probably in experience. Boy, they close. It's kind of deceptive how they close the gap. Need to save. Better save than sorry. Ah, I see what you did there. That's good stuff, Grizzle. That's good stuff. Alright, so here we are. I did push that down. There's a transporter. You can go back and transport. Maybe up there. Let's go. Pardon me. Guys are assholes. Swords. See, I mean, they are deceptively, they close that gap deceptively fast. They move slow, but they are not. Okay. I'm gonna have to pee again. Jeez. Alright, so we were here. I wonder what's up there. Gee, I am going to take a quick little pee again, guys. Jeez. Give me a few minutes. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, now my light falls down. What the hell? Now I'm kicking things. Good Lord. My goodness. Sometimes you got that. You tap into that second and third bladder, you know? My goodness gracious. Sorry about that. All right, so we went up there. Okay, I see where that is. I see down there. We haven't gone up and around up there completely, so let's check that out. Is this the right one? Yes. No, we were just here, but we didn't go all the way up and around. Oh, this is the tower again. I hate to look things up, but I don't want to run around here like a moron either. Alright, I'm looking here. At the whole map. Of course, it doesn't show you jack shit. Requires the cleansing item. Let's take a look at our items that we have. Don't have that, okay. There's a good map, maybe? Okay. Underground gallery, underground warehouse. Roadhouse. Okay, we've already been there. Here I am trying to unlock map and everything. Oop. Typical. Okay, well, typical. That is a biggest dickish move I've ever seen it. That stupid Medusa head just fluttered right under the extension of the whip. Okay, at least she's down, so I don't have to worry about her throwing frickin' fireballs at me anymore. Oh, shit! Okay, I see now. Gotta be careful. Damn it, all to hell. Mm. What the hell is that? Kickbot. Ah. Okay. There's a hidden area up there. I have no idea what's in there. But now it's taunting me, so... There we go. Just a heart. That's a kick in the nuts right there. For all that, you give me a frickin' heart increase. What the hell, dudes? But that's that part of the castle. There might be another... Uh-huh. Might be. Okay, so now we're here. Dick. Okay, yeah, alright. I am gonna have to bust that one down. And maybe this. Heh. Ow. Okay. Okay, so I can't get anywhere from here. That's right. Okay. Now I remember. So there's that. Now comes the part where I wonder. Oop. Yeah. Just keep taking the shots, why not? Let's go and recover and save. We did get that heart increase. I didn't really think that was worth it, but hey, it uncovered map. I'm just hoping that that area over there is what I hope it is. That is not the right one. He still managed to hit me. Look at that shit. Alright. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Okay, maybe. I'm hoping, I'm hoping. It kind of looks like it might be. And it is. New area. How many? 11,000 experience points to go. Him. Interesting. Well, these thunder armors are worth something, so I don't mind it that much. It's a poltergeist! Alucard! Welcome, buddy. I hope your day got better. I know it was busy. Glad you're home. Hey! Don't hit me with that shit! Okay, got you there. None of these are going to be... I don't know if that's... There's going to be a save room over here too. On your way home. Or get yourself some... When you get home, get yourself some... an adult beverage and relax. You've earned it. You have earned it, my friend. You stayed longer. Ah, that's, you deserved even more then. $863. I might as well get the level up. Oh, they're worth 500. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, I figured that was going to hit me. Is that 39 or 40? Level 40. Yeah, you're probably are gonna pass out. The van drivers, what were they doing? Or not doing? Okay, I unlocked all that. Let's see, I need to... Yeah, I can already see what has to happen here. Or not. No, just sometimes just helping with. Okay, well, that's cool. Usually, when you say that, it's something like dun dun dun. You know, so you're getting onto about something. Okay, have I just lost my cotton picking mind? How come I can't move? Yeah, it's, you know, it's, you're not wrong. I really, I feel for, I know Amazon drivers are put through a lot. Okay, that right there is what's keeping us from doing anything here. Russian, yeah, and they don't have they got a Russian a lot of the time. I mean, I just know from my personal experience that they don't always have the right instructions or directions as to where they need to go either. I've had plenty of Amazon packages delivered to neighbors. Alright, I am trying to figure this out, and I am not 100% certain how I'm supposed to do this. I know I need to... I am right there on the map. I see that. I feel like there's something... 3-car accident. Damn. Hope everyone's alright. How do you push the top crate? Have I lost my mind? I feel like I should be able to do this. Ugh. True stories of the Highway Patrol. Did he go about it the other way? I think he did. Well, you can't go that way. Oh my gosh, I chose the wrong person. Yeah, I remember, yeah, cops is what I was thinking. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Okay, this guy did exactly what I did. He's got shit floating around him that I don't have. Makes me wonder what he's got equipped. Yeah, I don't care about that. I feel like I'm missing something here. There were some very funny arrests on that show. Cops is always entertaining to watch. One way or another, you're going to find something entertaining about that show. Did I mess that up? Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, let's go back and recover so I can try that again. I'm the one who messed that damn thing up. That is my fault. I know my rights. think I need to take him out first. Alright, so then we do this. My fault completely for not doing this the right way. He didn't say he had to bust anybody's head, so I guess he did alright. Usually Alucard's got to bust somebody's head, because they won't pay attention to safety. Damn it. I hate taking cheap shots like that. Let me tell you something. All the millennials are like, Fire Marshal Bill, what are you talking about? Okay, that... Yeah, we have to come back for that. It makes another heart increase, so it's not like it's that important, but... Oop, that... Oh, okay. I see that. Oop, don't get that. I don't want that. I want the axe. Okay, so here... If I don't do this in the right order, I won't get it. So, I get where I want to go. So this has to go down here first. You go down. Whoa. Is that light armor? Holy armor. Holy... How does Dracula have people with holy working for him? He is the unholy. That's the whole thing of Dracula. He's not supposed to be... I mean, maybe he's just full of holes, I guess. You shit for brains. Jumped into that. Okay, before I push any of those, I want to see exactly what they want, where I'm supposed to push them, and what they want me to do. Really? Okay. Well, Living Color is important as a show. I mean, it was the jumping off point for Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey would go on, of course, to once he was an Ace Ventura Pet Detective, he was a made man as far as money goes or fame goes. He was all over that. But he was, you know, a very big deal on that show. And of course, they tried to make it, and I'm being completely fair here when I say this. It was really the Wayans brothers show. And Living Color was all about the Wayans brothers. They gave the Wayans brothers every opportunity to be the stars of that show. And Jim Carrey basically stole the entire frickin' show out from underneath all of them. Well, then they need to reissue it. Yeah, Jamie Foxx as well was in Living Color. Absolutely. I don't know. I can't get that up there. And, okay, we're good. David Allen Greer. Yeah, David Allen Greer was on the show as well. But I just know Jim Carrey was... It was the Wayans Brothers show, and Jim Carrey basically kind of stole it from him for a while. For you know, until he became something, because it was... It definitely was the Wayans show until, and, you know, when Jim Carrey was there, and then bam. Yeah. Ooh. Manticore card. Rosie Perez was. Interesting. So it wasn't, I mean, J-Lo was there. J-Lo was one of the dancers, but she was not... she was, I won't say just a dancer, but she was a fly girl. She was a dancer. That is interesting. Okay, that's an interesting puzzle right there. I was afraid of that. Yeah, I'm just saying that Jim Carrey was. Oh, I see that. Let's try that again. The show was a vehicle for the Wayans brothers, and it ended up being a show where it ended up being, you know, Jim Carrey was the biggest star to come out from that. With all due respect to David Allen Greer and especially Jamie Foxx. It was definitely a it was definitely a show for the Wayans, but Jim Carrey was the one who ran away with it. That's an okay. That puzzle, I'm gonna have to come back to that. And Living Color showed a lot of people that you didn't have to be on Saturday Night Live to make it as a comedian on television. I think that's the thing we can take away from in Living Color was it was a direct competitor to SNL, but they didn't, you know, it produced a lot of big stars, not as many as SNL, of course. But SNL was on has been on for a lot longer. It is highly overrated now. I saw something funny on SNL over the weekend, and I was like, SNL was funny again? When did that happen? It got too political. SNL got too political. That's their whole thing. Is it's not. Anytime you get too political, you basically are destroying half of your audience right there. You're turning off half your audience right there because, sorry, I hate to tell you guys this, SNL, but half of your audience did vote for Orange Man, so y'all can... I messed that up, didn't I? Or didn't? No, actually... Yeah. Let's try that. There's another way to get up there, too. Now, who gives a shit about what Lorne Michaels thinks anymore? Lorne Michaels is like Vince McMahon. I don't know if he's even in touch with what people want to see anymore, because he allows SNL to turn into what it has turned into. Shit. Boy, I hope we get... Oh, that's helpful. Well, I heard a story. This is an interesting story I heard about Lorne Michaels, is that if you watch Austin Powers, the impression, the Dr. Evil is Lorne Michaels. He's doing an impression of Lorne Michaels, Mike Myers is. And Dana Carvey got really pissed off because Mike Myers apparently stole it from him. That it was Lorne the impression of Dr. Evil was Dana Carvey's impression of Lorne Michaels. That Dana Carvey would do for everybody behind Lorne's back, and then Mike Myers got it and was very upset that basically Mike Myers stole his idea. Yeah, they had a falling out. Now supposedly they've kissed and made up, but it's still, I can't imagine it. It's probably still pretty pretty bad for Dana Carvey to watch those movies. I need to recover. Typical, I just jump right into the succubus because why wouldn't I? the save spots all the way up there. But I can imagine Dana Carvey still has some pretty mixed feelings about the whole thing. I gotta go all the way back up, okay. Or do I? I can go up this way. Sorry. $1,000 to level up. Okay. To be completely honest, I thought that I love the Austin Powers trilogy, I really do, but when when I saw Goldmember, it looked like to me he was running out of ideas. Goldmember to me felt like a retread of Spy Who Shagged Me. And the funny thing is, if you go back and you look at the history of those movies, the first one did not do well in theaters. Very few people went to go see Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery. Where it got its legs was off of home video. When it came out of home video, it did gangbusters on home video, and that's what really propelled the studio to approve The Spy Who Shagged Me. And of course, then the whole thing with the Broccoli, the James Bond estate and the Broccoli family kind of threw a fit. They didn't throw a fit about The Spy Who Shagged Me, but they damn sure did Goldmember. You bitch. Remember Goldmember? The Broccolis and the Bond estate did sue, and one of the concessions was that before every showing, fat bastard, before every showing of Goldmember, they had to legally show the trailer for the next Bond movie. As stupid as that was, and as little as that actually meant in the long run, that was a concession that was agreed to. I don't know how that works anyway, because truth is that under satire laws, there shouldn't be a problem with it. It's not like they're going out. Yeah, he was supposed to be. Under satire laws, you can still make fun of you can still make fun of things. I don't see why anyone would capitulate to that. If his name was, instead of James, it's not James Bond, but it's like Bames John, I could see them, coming back and go, okay, yeah. But Austin Powers still was a spoof of spy movies and spy stuff in particular. It wasn't, and they didn't just make fun of Bond. They made fun of other secret agent films as well. So I don't quite understand where they were coming from with that, but sometimes settling is cheaper than I don't know if they're afraid they offended anybody. It just came down to the fact that I think they put instead of fighting it in court, and they probably would have won, they decided to just capitulate and settle with MGM or the Bond estate or whoever. It's interesting. When will Bond hit? When will James Bond hit public domain? Because there's a lot that meat on the bone that they could do with James Bond when it's not under the auspices of MGM/Amazon. You bastard! I'm not saying it's anytime soon, but it's probably getting close. It is 4 o'clock. Let me go ahead and medicate the dog while I am looking to see where to go next. I know where I need to go next. They'll be able to do. Yeah, the new Bond game looks like shit. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You ready for a treat? Let's get a treat. Come on, treat time for the whisk. Treat time for the whisk. Whiskey getting a treat. You deserve a treat, whiskey. You deserve a treat. Get your treat? Good boy. Good boy. All right, let's go back over here now so Daddy can finish playing, finish his stream today. It is indeed whiskey time. Not quite like Miller time. Not quite like real whiskey time. I'll get whiskey, real whiskey, on Friday. I had to think about that for a second. Go on, you can go up there, or do you want to come up here? You don't need my permission. Oh, that'd be fun to watch. I still love the way that people think that they don't get along, and it's just like, of course they get along. Alright, you know what, I'm not worried about taking one hit. Oop, I will worry if I get poisoned. Hour and 50 minutes. Wow, that'll be a long one to watch. Ah! I love me a succubus, but they're kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Seriously? I guess so. Alright. Now this is going to be an interesting puzzle. Let's see. Look, well, he moved on and did his own thing, as we've talked about. He decided he wanted to move on and do his own thing. He got married. You know, good for him. AVGN still is funny, but he has, unfortunately, has a receding hairline, which is not good for him. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, and he did. And Mike's a damn good at being a streamer. Or a gamer. I don't think a lot of people, or maybe some people know this, or I don't know, but a lot of the AVGN gameplay videos, Mike was the one who did a lot of those. A lot of that stuff. He of the gameplay stuff. He did a lot of the gameplay himself. It's true. And he has daughters. Wow. I move this over here. Nothing happens. What are the things above the windows for? Okay. Yep, things change. AVGN's got a receding hairline. Big time. That can't be that easy. Something's not stirring the crock pot here. Because that's not going to hit where it needs to hit. Right. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Okay. That's the way to get out. Okay, well. Sure, whatever. It's hard, you know, when you do what he does, when you do the shitty game stuff, and he has done as much as he has. I mean, what else is there? Typical. Very, very typical. I'll let that one go. Well, AVGN used to go out of New Jersey. I think you said he was still doing that, right? Yeah, he's still over there in New Jersey. If you couldn't tell from the way he uses the word garbage, that's definitely an East Coast thing. When he says garbage, that is an East Coast thing. Yeah, you want to be a streamer. And good on him. Like I said, he's a damn good gamer. Oh, it's Death. Finally get to fight Death. Oh, okay. Didn't see that happening. Oh my gosh. He hits like a truck. And now his second form, right? Death is never as easy. Oh, what the hell is that? Those sickles that are all over the place are a pain in the ass. That's not surprising. He should be brutally honest. If people are going after him because they think he's no longer friends with James, and he's like, you guys are stupid. You know, I don't blame him for that. Don't blame him for that at all. Okay, now that we know... Oops. Enigma, you keep taking hits like a jackass. I did the same freaking thing. Alright, well, because I don't know what's down in the bot, what's over here. Might as well take the XP. Let's see what these things are worth anyway. I'm at 60,500. not quite that, but... Isn't that the way it always is, though? Is that they'll always blame the guy that's the face because they think maybe he got too big for his britches or whatnot? I mean, and Justin didn't really leave. They still use his song. He probably still makes, or unless they bought the rights to it completely. Better than nothing. They still use his music. It's entirely possible that James bought the rights to it from him. That does happen. Damn. I mean, what did they expect to do? That's the whole thing. Is what did they expect those guys to do? Just be at James's beck and call whenever he snapped his fingers? I mean, that's just not how it is. You know, if I were in a situation where I was a team with somebody and I was the one that came up with the concept and I was the one that was the face of the whole thing, and my buddy came to me and said, hey, you know what, I've had a great time, but I have higher aspirations than being this, and I'd say, cool, dude, thanks, you'll be missed. You know, if I can help you with anything, let me know. Let's just leave as friends. I get it. I absolutely get it. Shit. And that's what that's the whole thing, is that you get to damn it, you get to a point with it where you oh, that castle rape, you have to understand that, you know, eventually people want to go off and do their own thing. Yeah, well, Doug Walker had completely different problems with his stuff. He had a falling out with a lot of people, from what I understand, or at least someone at Channel Awesome had a big falling out with people, because they lost everybody they had, like, overnight, it felt like. I've met Doug Walker once. He was a nice guy to me, but he was, it was at a convention, so he was a nice guy to everybody, but Doug Walker's local to me. For those, I don't know exactly where he lives, but he lives in the suburbs of Chicago, and so do I. So I know he's local. There is a video out there that I have seen of him how can I put this? Because I think there was somebody else to blame for it, but he kind of appeared aloof and nonchalant to the requests of his talent during a one of the Channel Awesome movies that they were doing. And that person is the one who posted the video or posted the audio of it. And I get it, but at the same time, I kind of understand where Doug was coming from too. We're just like, can you... Is it really that important? You know, their time is money. Chainmail. Better than steel armor, maybe? Okay, defense goes down there. Hey, whiskey. Defense goes down. No sense in even having that. Whiskey's after somebody. From what the way I hear it is Channel Awesome used to be like the thing. Everybody wanted to be a part of Channel Awesome. And the people that were a part of Channel Awesome kind of had a my shit doesn't stink kind of air to them. Like they thought they were the cool kids. And you know, things happened the way that they happened. There was accusations made at somebody who is no longer with us. That was part of Channel Awesome. That allegedly did some pretty despicable things. But since everybody liked him, they didn't want to throw him under the bus. And that's really what kind of got the ball rolling with Channel Awesome. Yeah, he's still doing Nostalgia Critic. I don't watch him really a lot anymore, but I know he still does it. Just have to remember that that's how it was with them, is that they were untouchable for a bit, and then, you know, again, something happened, and when something happens, gotta be, you know, you have to be prepared, and they were not prepared. They were completely not prepared. But again, it was... If what happened is what happened, I don't blame them. She's been canceled several times. Speaking of the person who posted the video or the audio of him being aloof and nonchalant, that would have been her. No, she left and still did her own thing, and then she's been canceled several times. I don't think does she even do videos anymore? She might. I think she's kind of disappeared. Because truth is, everybody, if you think that you're pious, if you think that your shit doesn't stink, guess what? For one side of the political aisle, you will never be pious enough. You will always there will always be somebody that thinks you've done something bad and that you need to do better. And that's how it is in comedy. Some of the comedy she did was considered too edgy for 2020, you know, and I don't know. I personally, I miss the time period where entertainment and politics were apart from each other. You don't think so? I don't think she does anything anymore, does she? No, she chose it because she got waylaid upon. She said something on after she left on one of her videos that got her nuclear heat with the people she agrees with. It's like she pissed off all her supporters, you know, a lot of her supporters that were on her side of things, or she was on their side anyway, and instead of doing, you know, going the route that oh, that boosts speed. Look at that. She's an author now. Okay, well, good for her. I don't want to see anyone, you know, have problems. I really don't. Oh, I forgot today's Wednesday. Okay, well, it's faster, but it sucks. Ooh, extra long whip. Much slower, though. I haven't really done anything with the DSS system. Yep, now it's a stone whip. Can turn things to stone. I used to watch Channel Awesome regularly. Like, I went to their website daily, and oh, now it's poison. Interesting. Yeah, it's gonna make it thunder, right? Thunder whip, thunder whip. Really? I didn't know she got married. To a guy. I'm not saying that to make fun of her. I really am not. Damage increases by 25%. Of course, did she ever not live in LA? I thought that's where she was from. She's a writer trying to become a script writer, maybe? I don't know. There we go. Go, go. Okay, I'm not gonna... We need to try to fight death again. Shit. Damn. Oh, I got him. I think. Before I go any further, I need to heal. $30,000. Yeah, I really didn't know that he, that she wasn't from LA. But I was a big watcher of Channel Awesome back in the day. I watched Nostalgia Critic, Nostalgia Chick. I kind of liked Spoonie when okay for a bit. Spoonie kind of went really apeshit. There was a lot of stuff on there I used to like watching, but the whole thing kind of fell out, and everyone kind of caught up, and cleansing. Ah, so now I can go into that place with the poison water and not have to worry about any of that. Ooh. So far, guys, for the month, I have made for the Rumble Creator Program, if you guys are all interested, I made my hours for regular streaming off of the studio. I have 27 of 20 chatters, so I'm okay on that. I've got 108.7 hours watched, so I'm under 100 hours needed for the month. And I've done 9 of 5 raids, so we're doing all right. I still need to do 5 hours of Rumble Premium. I plan on starting that this weekend. Haven't decided what exactly I'm going to play, but it's in the docket. I want to thank everyone who's been here, who's chatted, who's been unique chatters, who's watched. I do really appreciate that on Rumble. It's a new venture for me doing this Rumble creator thing, and I still have some questions about it because I see some things that are going up big time, like my viewers, which is nice. But I don't, I just have questions, that's all. Alright, now we come out here, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, well, just do that to me then. Little shit. All that. How much of the castle's unlocked now? I hope it's not 666 anymore. Oh, 66.9. So we've uncovered more, so it's no longer Mark of the Beast. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. Yep, I damn sure am. Enigma, you're going the wrong way. This is the first part of the frickin' game. You gotta get it correctly. Gotta get it right, bucko. Oh, what? Holy shit! Now we have harder enemies here? Okay, that's kind of new, honestly speaking. I'm really complaining, but it's when you're used to things being something there, and then all of a sudden they break out the whooping stick on you there. Oop. Alright, so now this water should not hurt us. And it doesn't. Now it's just water. See, it touched it, now it's all purified. That sucked. So did that. I can still spin the whip underwater. Explain to me how the physics work on that one. Ow. Definitely take that level up, baby. Ow. Okay, I missed a whole spot of it over there. Luckily, oh, I thought I killed everything. I guess I didn't. Or they respawned. Dick. Okay, alright. No, we need to find a safe spot. Or... Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. Nope. Okay, there is a spot over here. I hope it is a safe spot. I'm too far above right now. Crap. Not good. Shit! Ooh, crap. Alright, let's try this again without, you know, jumping in and getting my ass kicked. Because that can happen. I can get my ass kicked. I'm still getting my ass kicked. These little miniature Godzillas. You bastard. Take the Neptune card, and up we go. All the way over here. Go back up. I know, go to Tokyo. All those Godzillas all over the place. Little miniature Godzillas. It's from the frickin' American version they released back in the 90s, 99 version. See, that's a dick move. He is completely off screen. How the hell am I supposed to see that he's there? That is a dick move. I mean, that one I deserved. Okay, I'll take that level up. That's the one I had last time, and I wasted it. Oh, you shit for brains, asshat. That's done. Alright, now we go on down here. Okay. New area. That's a frost shade, more than like a frozen shade. Okay, got her. Oh. Godzilla. Ah, you dick. You're a dick. You're a dick head. Ah, no. Still need to find a save spot. Of course, we beat death. I mean, Death is usually one of the harder fights in Castlevania lore. The Grim Reaper, as I call him, but they call him Death. Death himself takes orders from Dracula. I don't know how I dodged both of those, but I did. And that time I didn't. Okay. It's the Wicked Witch of the West. Glad to see she could take some time away from being in Wicked to come over here and let me whip her ass. Hey, you. Okay, max MP increases. Why not? Really need to find a safe spot. Okay. I mean, it's not... Yeah, she's looking for them ruby slippers, which weren't ruby in Wicked, by the way. I did see the second part of Wicked. I needed... Oh, thank God. I got a lot to say about that movie. That's an interesting thing. If you, I will say this. If you want to know who's responsible, or why we're seeing so much of this, well, every villain is relatable in some way or another. Look no further than Wicked, okay? Wicked is where it's why they're doing it is because of Wicked. Trying to make the Wicked Witch of the West relatable is what that movie's true goal is. Despite the fact that not all villains need that, you know. I have news for Disney. No Harry Potter. That's right. No Harry Potter sequel for the witch. I have news for Disney. If you make a movie about a woman who wants to a villain who wants to skin dogs to make a fur coat out of them, and then you're gonna try to make a movie about her being relatable, the answer is going to be no. Shit. Yeah, sometimes a villain's just a villain, you know? And don't get me wrong, there are times where you can make a charismatic villain that you understand where they're coming from. There's nothing wrong with that. Hell, Loki is a prime example of that. Loki from the MCU. He is a great villain, and he's relatable, and he's likable, he's charismatic, and that part's fine. But not every villain needs that. You know, like I said, I'm not necessarily enthralled with the idea of them making a movie trying to make Cruella de Vil relatable. I'm sorry, it's just I'm not interested. And I mean that with all due respect to people who write all those movies and all that, and all think it's a good idea. It's not. It's not a good idea. It is. It's so predictable. I am so tired of villains that aren't really villain. I mean, why did Star Wars work? Because it was a morality play. Why does Lord of the Rings work? Because it's a morality play. Sometimes we need someone to boo against. Look no further than professional wrestling to show you, again, how it's done. Sometimes you just need someone to boo your ass off at. And pro wrestling gets it. You have white hats and you have black hats. And yeah, it's the line's been skewed somewhat because of technology and stuff like that. But the fact of the matter is that people are going to be, booing at WrestleMania this year against people that they don't like. And that's how it should be, quite frankly. Yeah, exactly. If you have a good villain, a good hero needs a good villain, and vice versa. Otherwise, you ain't got shit. Oh, come on, you. There we go. I'll make sure I go over here and reload this. See who's on. That they have. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and raid out to Abe. Unfortunately, I might have insulted Abe on Rumble, so they're still doing the chin wag, so I'm going to raid out to them, guys. My time today has come to an end. Tomorrow, I will be back at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off, seeing what else we can find in this castle. I see dead spots, but I'm lost as to where we're supposed to go after all this. So, but we'll find it out. We'll find it out. So if you're not done so yet, follow me, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on those Rumble and YouTube, go ahead and smash the like button. Go ahead and comment. Let people know that I'm here. I'm going to go ahead and raid out. You guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, okay? You too, Grizzle. Thanks for being here.